The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, our partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab, Spencer Strider. A 20-game winner a year ago, Siggy.
And 20 games in this day and age is extremely difficult to reach because of all of the information, all of the analytics that can really pinpoint where a weakness can be. Maybe it's that third time through the order. Maybe it's just a different situation as far as that hitter, what he does after having, seen a particular pitcher. There's just so much data that prevents guys from having the opportunity to pitch deep into ball games and to stay in long enough to qualify for a win. So to have accomplished what he accomplished last year, he should be pretty proud of himself.
And here it comes. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And that's outside. 1-2 to count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And there's a ball. That one misses. 3-2 now. Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. Her first big league hit leaves the yard. She'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of her life. Wow.
She ought to. Usually players are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but maybe a glimpse of what's to come from her in the next few years. Good job. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that hitter's looking to do exactly what she just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Here's Bryce Harper. That one the other way. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there with a double. Nice way to start the year.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So man aboard. Morgan Random, the next to hit for the Angels. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One run across in the frame so far here on opening day. Next offering is downstairs.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
That one fouled off, 2-2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Davis going back. Caught right up against the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound.
Sung. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So up next, Stan Musial. On the ground, and that's just foul. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
2 runs across in the inning. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Angels 2, and the Orioles nothing. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod on the mound, Rachel Davila. And Singy, a special day for her. She's making her major league debut here.
I'm sure she's got some nerves. She'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that she can settle in to pitching just like she did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. She's got her family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for her career.
We go to the bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Angela Davis. Looking for her first big league hit right here.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's to third. Parks. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Derek Jeter. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have.
Dives. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
And here's the rookie catcher, Jenna Ortega, trying to pick up her first knock in the big leagues. And look out, that one ran inside and it got her. That wasn't the welcome to the bigs moment she was hoping for today, but she's on base for the first time in her major league career.
Yeah, that's one hit by pitch she won't ever forget. Probably not how she imagined getting on base for the first time in her career, but it helps the team.
Runner at first with 2 away. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Brittany Holcomb.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Two outs. Outside low. Ball 2. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ortega leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that eats her up. And that extends the inning. Brittany Holcomb with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And next for the Orioles, Jen Sung. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 3. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if she can find some open grass in the outfield.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Tyler makes the catch. And that is that. Orioles strand a couple. And they're down 2-0. Now at Oriole Park, all set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Larry Walker. Strider back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. Big time power. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Smash down the left field line. Davis grabs it on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Allison Tyler stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And that is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
That's inside.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Nemanja Styles waits on deck. Three-two. Goes down looking. Angels go quietly there. They're up 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Denny Ryan. Davila, 6'1" righty, just 19 years old. And she's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. And ball one to the right fielder. And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
I think she was sitting off speed right there because she just let the fastball go by.
And a swing and a miss, and one away. And that's the first strikeout of her major league career.
Yeah, and it could be the first of many if she meets the goals she set for herself and the expectation others have for her. She doesn't want to just win games. She wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a pitcher, even if she doesn't have power stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes her stand up a little bit taller.
1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to each hit for the cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. And you know how I love the cycle. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Talking about Craig's son, Kevin, he's a solid player, has a lot of his dad in him, too. Plays the game real hard.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting it.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Carmen Sanchez. And a good fastball to start her off. That's strike 1.
1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck her out. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. So in now for the Angels, Nemanja Styles. Strider back to work. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Rosa Parks.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Rosa Parks. She's already homered in this game. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Blew the express right by her bat for strike 3.
I love to see hitters compete, and I know she is frustrated that she wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Harper now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
He's down on strikes. Angels retired 1-2-3. Angels held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Veronica Ortiz.
Third baseman, Veronica Ortiz.
She deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. Martinez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. The Orioles trailing by 2 here in the last half of the third. That one down the line and foul ball. 0-2 to Davis. Swing and a miss, and that one overpowered her.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure she'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Jeter batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one missing inside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Smoked on the ground to second. To first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Orioles held in check there. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in Baltimore, start of the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Morgan Random.
And there's one thing on her mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Wouldn't chase that time. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And the righty deals. Fights it off. She'll see another. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Just misses. And now it's 3-2. Got her looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That clips the corner.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One down, base is empty. Judge rips that one. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out flying and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And next for L.A., Stan Musial. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Foul ball there. Man at second. And another ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That misses the zone. Full count now. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, it was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Now, Larry Walker. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch, not close, up high. And he deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a curve misses outside. J.D. Martinez to bat next. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Angels 2 and the Orioles nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the catcher, Jenna Ortega. The pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch.
Count is 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers, and she walked her. That's a great at-bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Holcomb up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss, and she got her to chase.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 2-1 hammered the foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one missing low.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. She's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The Halos up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check on the runner, and she's back in safely. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jen Sung, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher her first time up. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2 walks in the inning already, and she just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like she can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Steps on third for 1. On the run, sends it over to first. Just got her, and she was burning up the baseline. Here's another look with StatCast singing. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
So 2 down now, and here is Denny Ryan. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And now it's even up. Runner at second, 2 down. That one's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
She's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is even 2 and 2. Righty to the plate.
Account full.
Craig Biggio waiting on deck for the Orioles. Outside, and that is ball 4.
She's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but her command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than she's used to giving up.
Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Wouldn't chase that time. Holcomb over at second. Ryan on at first with 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
New inning getting started. And now J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
The wind of the pitch. Martinez in his 13th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one missed. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the Angels catcher, Allison Tyler. Went down on strikes her first time through. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss. Blew it fire at 99.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a batter like this.
That's off the mark. It's 2-2.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
In the air, left field. She's there. She's got it. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had her out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Nemanja Styles. She's over 1. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. Their first homer of the year. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. She went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think she had her sights set on that pitch. She went and got it and circled the bases.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now the third baseman, Rosa Parks. Lifted in the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Carmen Sanchez.
Carmen Sanchez.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Kicks and deals. Tries to check her swing. Now a look to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says she held up. Swing and a miss, and she struck her out. One away.
Man, it's almost unfair that she can just pull that knuckleball out of her pocket and float it up there in addition to her other pitches. It's unlike anything else she throws, and because she doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout and at bat.
Veronica Ortiz, the next to hit for the Orioles. She's 0 for 1. Hard ground ball, base down. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. Veronica Ortiz with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And here is Angela Davis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball. Yo, one. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Ortiz rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score easily, and it's now a two-run game. So she gets 2 milestones with that hit, her first big league knock, and she drives in her first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat she's never going to forget.
Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-0. Just missed. Davis over at second, one down. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jenna Ortega next to bat for Baltimore. Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. And she walked him on 4 pitches.
She just hasn't had great command of her pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jenna Ortega. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball left side. She deals. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. And look out, that one gets her. The second batter she's plunked in this one.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. She's given up a few hits. Now she's hitting batters. She's got to find a way to compose herself, or she's not going to be out there much longer. The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Holcomb up to the plate for the 3rd time as she looks at 1 down low. That misses. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. She's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And there's the strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And here it comes. And that's outside. Full count, 3-2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
She's really gotten herself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from her.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Jin Sung, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike.
She's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off. Bases loaded, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick her up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next player up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Ryan in the box now, takes strike 1. And the righty deals. And fouled off. 2 outs. Bases are full. Next pitch is outside.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Just missed. If she's able to connect on that, look out.
The pitch. On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 5 innings complete. It's the Angels 3 and the Orioles 2. We go to the top half of inning number 6. Bryce Harper to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Strider back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sanchez settles underneath it. 1 down. And the batter now, Morgan Random. She's a player who does it all. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just off the inside edge.
2-0 count to a hitter with this much pop at the dish. You better expect her to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is down low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And the right-hander deals. Warning track wall, and you can catch them all. A massive home run. Her first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Coming on for the Orioles, Warren Spahn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Warren.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses, and that's ball 1. Spahn, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
No swing. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's a ball.
Action in the pen down there. Aaliyah Shell is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now the first baseman, Stan Musial.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Here comes a pitch. And there's a foul ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Judge leads off first with 1 away.
way outside, and that's ball 3. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Left-hand hitter waits. He goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Larry Walker getting ready to hit. And that's outside. Ball 1. Two outs. This to third. And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. And the pitch. Throughout his career, Biggio was as durable as just about anyone. In 20 seasons, he played at least 140 games 16 times. The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So digging in, Carmen Sanchez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single. Carmen Sanchez with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Veronica Ortiz. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When you're trying to swap a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this catcher, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Kicks and fires. Sliced hard but foul. Davila checks the runner. Sanchez back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that she can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Got her swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Angela Davis digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in the dirt. The Orioles down by a pair here in game one of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ron Marinaccio, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Lopez getting loose as well. And another ball. Runner at second. Got her. Inning over.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fastball for a strike. J.D. swinging a drive. Deep left field. And that ball is gone. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next, Allison Tyler. And it's fouled away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. And ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone.
Down.
Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Davis makes the grab on the run.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Nemanja Styles will hit next. She's already homered here in this one. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. Out there to center. Sanchez sizes this one up. She's got it, and there's two away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Next to hit, Rosa Parks. 1 for 3. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Right through there for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws across the diamond. Out number 3. But the Angels add to the lead on this solo blast. It's 5-2. Major League Baseball is on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ron Marinaccio. Derek Jeter now at the plate.
For the Orioles.
The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Ball one there. Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Throw over to Musial. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the catcher to hit, Jenna Ortega.
She's always a threat. Even if she is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, she can come up that 4th time and do damage because she's that good.
Look out, and it hit her.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn 2 and get out of the inning.
1 gone, runner at first. Now here's the Orioles DH, Brittany Holcomb.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch out, but no action.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Looking to get something going. This is the batter you want at the plate. She's been great for this team. She's a professional hitter.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Her first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of her life. She's got to be floating around the bases right now.
She'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as she should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if she's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, she doesn't have to wonder anymore. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Sung at the plate now. That's ball 1. Now 1 out to right. Puts it away for the out.
The right fielder, number 13.
Now it's the right fielder, Denny Ryan. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That's ripped, base hit. Denny Ryan with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Sam Coonrod takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2 outs, runner at first. And into the box for Baltimore, Craig Biggio. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Runner on the move. Go to second. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets her. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so she had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Ryan at second with 2 down. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And now a wide for the third.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. She got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
And that's down. Stairs and outside. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The tied run is in to score from third. All tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Carmen Sanchez. That one ripped right center field. Gone! It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-5. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat move. Aggressive, and it paid off. She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second, in safely. It's a double, and her second hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Babe Sharp gets the ball now. On for her major league debut, and a moment she will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for her as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
At the plate, Angela Davis. Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. She'll circle the bases. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-5. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Styles. Tosses to first. Out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And he grounds one back up the middle. Harper
Got it.
retired. Some great baseball history here in Baltimore, and obviously those great teams led by Jim Palmer and the skipper Earl Weaver. Obviously so many great players. Brooks Robinson at third, Frank Robinson back in the day, and then Eddie Murray and Cal as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
I was told before I came to play in Baltimore that you're going to be around the best fans in baseball. Those names that you mentioned, they had success on the field. I played here 1 year, and still, when I come back to visit, I'm recognized in this city.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Random coming home. Oh, the throw is over his head. The tag, and he's out. But a run does score on the error.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
2 outs, base is empty. Stan Musial, the next to hit for the Angels. Warning track. Whoa, and you can touch them all, baseball man. That was blasted to the moon. And they close the gap. It's 9-7. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know she's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to her, but now she's got to find a way to reset.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Sanchez hauls it in to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 9 and the Angels 7. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jenna Ortega. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th.
The designated hitter, Brittany Holcomb.
Brittany Holcomb, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one ripped. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for her this afternoon.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
One out, runner at second. And now Jen Sung. Hammer, base hit around third. She scores, and they lead by 3. So she gets 2 milestones with that hit, her first big league knock, and she drives in her first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. She sends it out of here. Her first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 12-7.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Dennis Santana.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and the ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag out.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
And now the center fielder, Carmen Sanchez. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for her today. And her hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this player.
So a runner aboard. And next for the Orioles, Veronica Ortiz. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Our score 13-7.
She was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. She stayed balanced and she squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Angela Davis, the next to hit for the Orioles. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track. So it's a 4-run inning on 6 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, the O's lead this thing 13-6. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Now that's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
The catcher, number 2,
Allison Tyler, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Martinez headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. Nemanja Styles, the next to hit for the Angels. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 13-9.
Picks herself up a couple of ribbies. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Fernando Cruz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So the batting order turns over. Rosa Parks, the next to hit for the Angels. Calls it in for the out.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up she'll find a hole.
And now here is Harper. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ryan makes the grab for the second out. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 49. A chance at her first save of the year. So they're down to their final out. Aaron Judge, the next to hit for the Angels. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Phil Niekro, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Jackson warming up as well. And Judge spoils that one.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The Angels down to their final strike. Ripped to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles collect their first win of the season.
The ball for her first career save deserves to be on display at her house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
The 13-9 final score in this one, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Our paid attendance here at the ballpark this afternoon, 45,971. The Orioles
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Chicago White Sox. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shamley. So the Detroit Tigers, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm writing them off already, but I'm really not. I mean, who knows? If they have a hot start, maybe the front office gets aggressive and adds some pieces, and they contend this year after all.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. And here's the first baseman, Danielle Schaefer. Looking for her first big league hit right here. The pitch. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. Her first big league hit leaves the yard. She'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of her life. Wow.
She ought to. Usually players are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but maybe a glimpse of what's to come from her in the next few years. Good job. When a pitcher's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, she supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like she did right there.
One down. Next is the Tigers DH, Jen Harrison. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. It has the distance. Gone. They go back to back. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Michelle Mason, batting with one down, takes a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Michelle Mason with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great.
New pitcher on here, Ron Guidry. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Guidry, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a two-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike. Smash to the left side. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. And towing the slab here, Jen Harrison. What do we need to know here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Lee Sung, trying to pick up her first knock in the big leagues.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the pitch. Ripped on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Vladimir Guerrero stands in now and watches strike one. The Tigers leading by 2 here on opening day. That one in triple digits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, and it throws offline, safe at third.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's a big power threat, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And that one finds its way through. In to score from third. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Two on, 1 out. Here's the veteran outfielder, Billy Williams. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He powers that one out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left her fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. Their first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. She put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. She just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how she saw that pitch. Maybe she didn't, but she got a home run out of it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Jones into second, and she's got a double. Larry Jones with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does,
jumps, but it's off his glove. There's one. At first, and up next for Chicago, Jesse Lang. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4. So she gets 2 milestones with that hit, her first big league knock, and she drives in her first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here on the south side, and now number 9. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a base hit, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second. Over to Thomas. 2.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. Their first homer of the year. It's 6-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. She went up there, looking to do damage. I think she had her sights set on that pitch. She went and got it and circled the bases.
Two outs, nobody on. Henry Aaron, the next to hit. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sizing this one up. She's got it, and that'll end the inning. Detroit making up ground with this homer. It's now 6-3. Back after this on the show. Back here on the south side. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. Harrison, only 18 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-3. That's their... And next to hit for the Sox, Frank Thomas. Singled and scored his first time. This one smacked out to left center. A dive, and she can't haul it in. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly, so it'll be nobody out with runners at the corners. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast Absolutely lit.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 9-3.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now the batter now, Jamie Curtis. Hit hard on the ground to short. Aaron over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but she wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Big snap center field. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise she put a great swing on it.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as she's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Runner at first. Jesse Lang steps to the plate for the White Sox. Aaron. They take the force out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the White Sox 10 and the Tigers 3. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff hitter, Danielle Schaefer.
And there's one thing on her mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And she can't come up with it. And she's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Leadoff hitter aboard on the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 10-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Stepping in, Jen Harrison. And it is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 10-6. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
White Sox going with a new arm, Granny Goose. On for her major league debut, so we'll see if she's ready for the big stage.
She just has to remember this is the same game that she's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a bigger stadium. But
this ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way, out of here. He'll touch them all. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. It's 10-8.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now, number 9. That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And Devers is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ramos batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 1-run game. Throw to to second, not in time. She's there easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of her stick.
Henry Aaron digging in now.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Hit hard. That gets through into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Henry Aaron with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. The guy works.
And a base hit on a line. In to score is the runner from third. All tied up, 10 apiece. Pitching change here, Tyler Matzik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's going to be Julia Roberts. Two on, one out. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A towering shot. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 13-10. The brighter the lights, the more she shines.
Yeah, this player lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
Here's some real power at the plate. Michelle Mason. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is gone. Michelle Mason with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first? He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And forget it. They go back to back. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 16-10. One out, base is empty. Now here's the Detroit catcher. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's got his second double of the game.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Swing and a base hit. Around third. He scores, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. And their hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this player.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Henry Aaron. 1 for 2. And that one hammered. That's back. That'll make it out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And they tack on to their lead. It's 19-10.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the speedy first base. Line drive. Back, gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. Their first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 20-10.
Back-to-back home runs, and they keep adding to their lead.
And now Julia Roberts. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And he deals. This one smoked on its way out of here. And she's gone yard again. Her 4th home run of the game. It's 21-10. Singy, the ball is jumping off her bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's her 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 22-10. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, she put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Now at the plate, Michelle Mason makes the play, and it's out number 3. And it looks like it's time to adjust the difficulty setting. Wow, what an inning. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Detroit is out in front, 22-10. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff hitter, Lee Sung.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Lee Sung with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 22-12. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo, pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Frank Thomas. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Fastball for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the 3rd. That's hard hit on the line. Back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 22-13. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt her for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. She left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Tigers up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So a man aboard. Billy Williams steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Now here is Jamie Curtis. She's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Right down the chute. 0-2 now.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a rocket out to left. Mason makes the play. Runner tagging from 3rd. He's in there. Larry Jones steps to the plate for the White Sox. She has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And a strike in there.
Well, impressed that she went right after her. On that first pitch, that's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
She swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Now she turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down. Marcus Semien digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Jones at second with 2 down. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no.
There's a line drive to left field. Got all of that one. Marcus Semien goes deep. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 22-16. Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Veronica Davidson. Yeah, this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get her in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Here's the speedy catcher, Jessie Lang. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got her stride and load out of the way early. She stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like she was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Lee Sung. There's the strike. Bounced up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Hard hit left side. Aaron fires to second. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Sammy Sosa. Burke back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down. Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. Like, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one missing low. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
This one in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Ripped towards third. Throw over to Thomas. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
And a pitch.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a pitcher's got great velocity. She's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, bases empty. Into left center for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now here is Jamie Curtis. Fastball for a strike. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Tigers lead it 22-17. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Hunter Harvey.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Rosa Ramos up now for the Tigers. And a pitch. Rips one to right. Guerrero makes the catch. And there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Henry Aaron up now for the Tigers. Harvey, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball, that's inside.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Thomas hooks it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Danielle.
And here is Danielle Schaefer. She's already homered here in this one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. And that's down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning going. And next up for the Tigers, Julia Roberts, trying to do what no player has ever done at this level. She's looking for her 5th homer of the game.
I never thought I'd see this moment. I mean, this is unbelievable. This player gets a chance to hit her 5th home run. Whether she does it or not, this next at bat's a pretty special one.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Next offering upstairs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Larry Jones. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. That one misses. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that, other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall. There aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Simeon stands in now and watches strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Good eye in that spot. Runner at first with no outs here. Left field in position. Mason makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner at first, and stepping in is the speedy Jesse Lang. Right through there for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And strike 2.
No ball, 2
Jones,
strikes.
the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To second, pulls her off the bag. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Wouldn't chase that time. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. At the belt and fires. Ripped to short. Zips it across. And they get her.
Now batting, shortstop, Lee Sung.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Lee Sung. Not your prototypical leadoff hitter. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That one in there across the letters. Runner on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Misses outside. 2-2. Battling here as she fouls it away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. The Tigers are out front 22-17. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Jen Harrison. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's homered 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives her anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Harvey back to work. And a good eye there.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
I mean, come on, have a game. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think she'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Michelle Mason getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Now here is Sammy Sosa, and the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Late on that fastball.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Pickoff throw, and she's back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here's the Detroit catcher. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it kicks off her glove. In comes the runner from third, and it's now a 6-run lead. So first and second with one gone. Devers now 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. And that is in for a strike.
0-1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Next to hit, Rosa Ramos.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. The Tigers up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up and in, 1-1.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She hits those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit so she doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And it's through for a hit. Mason around third. Throw is offline, and she scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Picks herself up at RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Henry Aaron up now for the Tigers. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle. and that squirts through. Coming home, fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's an 8-run lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Granny Goose comes on now. On for her major league debut, and a moment she will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for her as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Now a chance for Danielle Schaefer. Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
More and more hitters are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on her approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Good job at damage control right there. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Detroit is out in front. 25-17. Well, we go bottom 6 at the plate. Vladimir Guerrero. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 25-18. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next for Chicago, Frank Thomas. That one fouled off. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
That was straight queso right there.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next for Chicago, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. She wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of her hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If she keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Williams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
Well, she gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at second here with 2 away. Jamie Curtis steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Now 1-2. Williams on at second with 2 down. That one not close. 2-2. Struck her out looking. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We're through 6 full. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Here on the south side, here's the second baseman, Julia Roberts.
The second baseman, Julia.
And here it comes. High fly ball, right field. Gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Woo, she was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
So now the DH spot, Jen Harrison. That one missed. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Eric Gagne preparing to come on if needed. The Tigers up big in this one. Here, the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
She must have been looking for something else because she gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Righty to the plate. That's in there. That's strike 2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Michelle Mason up now for the Tigers. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Just missed. She was late there. Strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there. Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And good work there as she gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Larry Jones. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. That one hammered left field. Mason ranging back. That's long gone. That one felt good. It's 25-19.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for her in a big way. She just barely got that one out of here, and you got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. She had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if she did.
Jimmy Nelson. Gets the call from the pen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here's Marcus Semien. Tosses across the first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Now
and up next for Chicago, Jesse Lang. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. She's going for three. The relay, not in time. She's safe.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Now it's going to be ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. 2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Vladimir Guerrero. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. They get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Goose, in her rookie season, only 18 years old, and she was a 10th round pick in 2024. The pitch timer expired before she started her windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 26 to 20.
You're out. 3. 4. Take your base. 3. 3.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Berg. They turned to her when they didn't have the lead. She kept things steady, and she's rewarded with the W.
Tons of offense in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Randy Johnson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the history of baseball.
True legend in this game with over 300 career wins. Always a joy to watch him go to work. It's effortless out there. Doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Doesn't know when he's high or when he's low.
So in now for Colorado, Sasha Davidson. Looking for her first big league hit right here. As the lefty gets to work. Down the middle for a strike. And the 2024 season has officially begun. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swings through it for the count. Slider got her for strike 3.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Minnie Minoso.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That misses. 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Now it's 3-2.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if she swings or not.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sasha Reed in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now. Sasha Reed with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Took to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Chas McCormick. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Random on third. Reed on at second with 2 down. And another ball. Two outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Kicks and fires. Here's a high chopper. Jones whips it across. That's out number 3. 2 left for Colorado. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in the desert, getting the nod in this one, Kara Suzuki. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Kate Jackson, trying to pick up her first knock in the big leagues. And a curve is down and in.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss as she was out front that time. And that one fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And that's the first strikeout of her major league career.
Yeah, and it could be the first of many if she meets the goals she set for herself and the expectation others have for her. She doesn't want to just win games. She wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a pitcher, even if she doesn't have power stuff, a strikeout is still something.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. It features a great veteran presence, Ralph Kiner.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Hank Aaron in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Look out! And it hit him.
She went after him right there with one of her best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from her.
And the batter now, Ralph Kiner. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one clips the corner. And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. And that one fouled off. That's inside. And the next pitch is way outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Now, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Jerry Carter with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. She's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that.
Got him. And that is that. 3-run shot for Arizona. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Noodles, Neely. The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right through there for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Swings and misses, struck her out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. She wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. She's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Minnie Minoso now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Minoso, a former All-Star, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. The other way. She makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one way inside.
Straighten her up a little bit.
The Rockies trailing by 3 here at the top of the 2nd. And it's even up.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he deals. Got her looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Chase Field. And now here's the veteran DH, Prince Fielder. And the right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
The pitch. Almost got him. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, she's really settling in and getting a feel for her pitches, throwing them where she wants to right now. So we'll see how long she can keep this streak going.
Jackson takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. And that one ripped to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they lead at 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Aaliyah Stevenson. Johnson back to work. And she takes a strike. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And she chases that one. 1 away.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to. And there's one thing on her mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The Diamondbacks leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. She swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single. That
dives and she can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Now the third baseman, George Brett. Grounded out his first time up. That clips a corner. And now the count is even.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now the lefty. This one high in the air to left center. Kiner settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Jacqueline Smith. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. And a count even 1-1.
She really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. She knows that if she makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power hitter like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Jacqueline Smith with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first, Hank Aaron stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Ripped to first, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Ralph Kiner stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering upstairs. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Boog, if I were her, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Edmonds in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Kiner off of first with 2 away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Diamondbacks, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in the desert, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Joanna Random. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Reed, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly she was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault her for her commitment. Now she's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
She takes it on her own. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now the DH, Chas McCormick. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rockies are down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jerry Carter. She might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, she's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, she's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This player is able to add runs by producing them. Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced the starter to throw more pitches than she wanted to at this point of the game. Boy, not bad for your first game in the show. 2 hits in 2 at-bats. She's thinking, man, there must be a higher league. She's got to be feeling really good about the way her debut is going.
So digging in, Chipper Jones. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Move to first. Carter back easily. The 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
She picked over once just before the pitch to check on her, but that didn't seem to slow up her jump on the pitch at all. I think she's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and she gets in the scoring position.
That's down and in. Carter stands at second with no outs. The pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Now that.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Prince Fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Missed inside with the curve. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runner at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two down. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
She froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, she got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Chelsea Curley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. The shortstop takes the ball.
She looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball 3.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angelina Castro, the left-hander, up and throwing. Who also getting ready. Let's see if she gives her anything to hit here. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Three-two on the way. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think she really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Kate Jackson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Inside at 100. And that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Inside, just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Jacqueline Smith getting on deck circle. First and second, 2 down. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Here comes a 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And into the pool. It's out of here. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. Her first big league hit leaves the yard. She'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of her life. Wow.
She ought to. Usually players are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but maybe a glimpse of what's to come from her in the next few years. Good job. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jacqueline Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pitch
Count
misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. Just
inside, ball
missed.
2.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where she could do some real damage.
On the ground to third. Brett fires over to first, and the inning is over. 3-run shot for Arizona. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the shortstop, Noodles Neely.
Noodle.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This one in the air, center field. Smith settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now. High fly ball, shallow right field. Hank makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Daisy Dalton. Struck out looking her first time. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Dalton, in her rookie season, only 18 years old, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2024.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take.
In for a strike, and a count 2-1.
If she doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch she just took is going to eat at her for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. And that extends the inning. Daisy Dalton with her first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Aaliyah Stevenson. 0 for 1. She struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The D-backs up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's too high. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and he struck her out. And that is that. The Rockies strand one. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here at Chase Field, here's a big power threat. Hank Aaron. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. You know, these D-backs really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get her out of the game before she settles in. So
here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they add a run. It's 7-0. That one just sounded different.
Yeah, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. Inside, just missed. Nobody on, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Not even close there. And now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 8-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Left-hand hitter waits.
Nope.
Good eye in that spot.
She's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if she can settle herself down.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2-2 the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jerry Carter. That one at triple digits. And a pitch. Outside low. And that is ball 1. That's a laser base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Chipper Jones now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Man at first, 1 away. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now snap throw to first, and she's back safely. At the belt and fires. The punch out there. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Runner at first, and next is the designated hitter, Prince Fielder. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Chelsea Curley on deck for Arizona. (3-1) now. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Carter, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball in the knees. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Sasha Davidson. The lefty fires. And a good eye there. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, George Brett. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
In the dirt, 1-2 to count. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Random in the box now as she leads that one up high.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Just missed. Sasha Reed and a Colorado on deck circle. The pitch. And he walked her on 4 pitches.
Just missed there. Ooh. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Sasha Reed, 1 for 2. Ground ball left side. Over to first. That ends the frame. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. And now Chelsea Curley. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Kate Jackson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. She's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That catches the corner. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
She can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Slider got her for strike 3.
Folks, she just ran out of patience there. She took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Jacqueline Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That just misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got her looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. And the Diamondbacks down in order as it remains an 8-0 game. Johnson back to work.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now it's the shortstop, Noodles Neely. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll them up for 2.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it for the second out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Daisy Dalton.
Daisy Dalton.
There's the strike at the knees.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
2 outs. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and fires. This one popped up right side. Jackson under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 1 left for Colorado, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Clem Hoot.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your team is trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but she's got to find a way because these batters count the same for her stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. She deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving her hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Kiner, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. The Diamondbacks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. To third. Brett fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up next for Arizona, Jim Edmonds. He's already homered here in this one. Missed
Ball
with a
1.
changeup. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. J.P. Fireeisen getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Vesia also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. Back here in the desert, we go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Aaliyah Stevenson.
The right fielder, Aaliyah Stevenson.
And he deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And now, Sasha Davidson. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 8-1. Not stopping. She's going for 3. She's in there. So she gets 2 milestones with that hit. Her first big league knock. And she drives in her first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way.
That's out to center field. Edmonds sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags for third. She's in on the sac fly. It's 8-2. Next to hit, Joanna Random. She's 0 for 1. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard now with 1 away. Joanna Random with her first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure she'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for her and her family. A player works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a runner aboard, Chas McCormick, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The runner scores all the way from first as they cut into the lead. And it's 8-3. Here comes the skipper, and we're on the mound now, Bruce Sutter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. Now the D-backs catcher, Jerry Carter. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Ripped to third and caught.
She put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones when you got to make her pay.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Prince Fielder. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. His first homer of the year, and they add him there. It's 10-3. So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit for Arizona. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 11-3.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Kate Jackson. Pulls that one foul. Fireisen measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 12-3.
Now she's just showing off out there, and who can blame her with a swing like that? Give her a bat, watch it go a long way.
Now 2 out.
The batter.
2 out, space is empty. Hank Aaron digs in now. And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the ninth. Now the left fielder, Minnie Minoso. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Tyner makes the catch. 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Aaliyah Stevenson digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. Aaliyah Stevenson with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. They go back to back. Their first homer of the year. It's 12-6. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Brian Abreu. He's into the game with the bases empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Rip to third. Throws to first in time. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Sasha Reed. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming around third is Brett. He'll score, and now it's 12-7.
Oh, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just didn't.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. Their third home run of the inning, and they're chipping away. It's 12-9. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Noodles Neely. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. In there safely. So digging in, Minnie Minoso. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And that one is into the pool and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 12-11. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
And now it's going to be Daisy Dalton. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home.
The ball for her first career save deserves to be on display at her house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And a final score, 12-11. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time to ball 4 hours and 18 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.
Mm-hmm.